वंदेहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजना सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पदां सागन ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna das Devi Shashan Kole Toyar Nai Din Krishna das Devi Krishna bale sange jal Radha Krishna bala sange jal Hey mat Jai Radha Krishna bala sange jal Hey mat Krishna bala sange chan ei Radha Krishna bala sange chan Radha Krishna bala 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 शिखा दिया सबनो पीछे शिखा दिया सबनो पीछे মায়ার বসে কেন মায়ার বসে যাচ্ছ ভেসে খাচ্ছ আবু ডুবু ভাই কেন মায়ার বসে যাচ্ছ ভেসে খাচ্ছ আবু ভাই শ্রী কৃষ্ণ দয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ দয় सीता प्रभु न पाइबे यार मोसाम सीता प्रभु न पाइबे यार प्रभु नित्यानंद प्रेमानंद प्रभु नित्यानंद प्रेमानंद चैतन्य
Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
संसार भीतर
पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवम् सात्विकं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् राधा कृष्ण पादां सहगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितां च नमः विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती नामिनी श्री वार्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्ति श्री गौरा करुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमस्ते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमते दीनतारिणी रूपानुगतिर्व्यापक सिद्धांत धन्तहारिणी नमः गौर किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्भरसाम्बोधि पादाम्बुजाय श्री नमः नमः भक्ति विनादाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुगवराय गौरयाविर्भावभूमेत्तं निर्देश सज्जन प्रिया वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय नमः। वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यः वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदान्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय चैतन्यनामिने गौरातिथे नमः। पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्त्यावतारं भक्त्याख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकम्। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कंच राधा कंच नमस्तुते। जयतां सुरतौ पंगं ममो मंदरमते गते मस्तवर्षपदां भोजो राधा मदन मोहन विद्वद् बिन्दारण्य कल्पद्रुमाधा श्रीमद्रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्री राधा शील गोविंद देवौ प्रसादिभिषेकमानं स्मरामि। श्रीमानरासरसारं हि वंशीवटा तथा स्थितः कर्षणवेणोत्सनं गोपी गोपीनाथ कृष्ण तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेशनी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। जले हितमानसी वेदम् हृदय पयधि जले हितमानसी वेदम् विहितमखेदम् विहितमखेदम् केशमधृतं नीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशमधृता हीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जपयधि जले हितमान वेदम् विहितवहितचरित्रं वेदम् प्रलयमयधि जले हितमानसी वेदम् केशमधृतं हीन शरीर जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे विष्ठति तव प्रीते गीते विह विपुलतरे विष्ठति तव प्रीते धरानि धरणकीन सागरीते गीते विह विपुलतरे तव प्रीते धरानि धरणकीन साग्रगरीष्टे धरणी धरणकीन साग्रगरीष्टे कूर्मशरीरम् केशमधृतं कूर्मशरीरं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशमधृतं केशमधृतं जले हितपान
वसति दर्शन शिखरे वसति दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना वसति दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना सचिनी कलंका कले मणिमग्ना वसति दर्शन शिखरे धरणी कमलग्ना वसति दर्शन शिखरे कमलग्ना सचिनी कलंकले मणिमग्ना सचिनी कलंकले मणिमग्ना ये समधृत वराह रूपं ये समधृत वराह रूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हे समधृतं वराहरूपं हे समधृतं वराहरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जय मानसी वेदं सदा आपधिजन तव पर कमल मदीतभूत सिंहं तव पर कमल मदीन तव कर कमल परे नखयाद्भुत सिंहं तव कर कमल परे नखयाद्भुत सिंहं दलित हिरण्यक विभूषणो भृङ्गां तव कर कमल परे नखमाद्भुत सिंहं दलित हिरण्यकशिपूतनुभृङ्गं केशवधृत नरहरिरूपं केशवधृत नरहरिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हे समधृतं नरहरिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे व्रजपयधीजन हितमानसी वेदं व्रज व्रजपयधीजन हितमानसी वेदं विहितमहितं हितमानसीवेदं विहितमहीत्रमभेदम् छलयसि विक्रमणे बलि भूतवामन छलयसि विक्रमणे बलि भूतवामन पदलखनी रजनित जन पावन पदलखनी रजनित जन पावन केशमथित वामन रूपं केशमथित वामन रूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय हरे हे समथित वामन रूपं हे समथित वामन रूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हरे हितमानसीवेदं प्रणयपयभिजने हितमानसीवेदं विहितमहीत्रमभेदं प्रणयपयभिजने धीरमयी जन तपगत पापं धीरमयी जगन तपगत पापं स्नपयसि पयसि समीत भवतापम् धीरमयी जगतपगतां न पयसि पयसि च नितभवतापम् केशमधृतं भृगुपतिरूपम् समधृत भृगुपतिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हरे हे समधृत भृगुपतिरूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे प्रजपयधिजले धृतमानसीवेदं विहितमहीत्रमभेदं प्रजपयधिजले वितरसि विसुरानि पतिकमनीयं वितरसि विसुरानि पतिकमनीयम् सम्मुखमौनि बोले रमणीयं भीतर से बीच में दीपति कमनीयं दशमुखमौनि बोले रमणीयं केशमधिक राम शरीरं केशमधिक रघुपति जय जगदीश हरे 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 केशमधृत रघुपति रूपं केशमधृत रघुपति रूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे बहसी बपुसी विशदे जनदाभं बहसी बहसी बपुसी विशदे जनदाभं अलयति भीतजनमाभं अलयति भीतिमिलित जमुनाभं बहसी बपुसी विशदे वचनं जलदाभं अलयति भीतिमिलितजमुनाभं केशमधृत अलसररूपं केशमधृत अलधररूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे हरे केशमधृत अलधररूपं जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे मिन्दसि जगविधेरः आस्ते जातं मिन्दसि जगविधेरः आस्ते जातं दादजलिदायद पिता पशुघातं मिन्दसि जगविधेरः आस्ते जातं मिन्दसि जगविधेरः आस्ते जातं दादजलिदायद पिता पशुघातं दादजलिदायद पिता पशुघातं केशमधृत बुद्धशरीरं केशमधृत जय जगदीश हरे जय
जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। नींदसि जग विधेरा हंसते जातं, नींदसि जग विधेरा हंसते जातं। हृदयद हितं पशुघातं केशमधीतं बुद्धशरीरं, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। केशमधीतं बुद्धशरीर, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। प्रलपयधिजले धितमानसिवेदं, प्रलपयधिजले धितमानसिवेदं, विहितमहि परस्मितमखेनं केशमधृतं नीलशरीरं, नीलशरीरं, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे, जय जगदीश हरे। क्लेशनि महानिधानि कलयति करबालं, क्लेशनि महानिधानि कलयति करबालं। किमपि करालं क्लेशानि निधाने कलयते कनबालं। रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनीलोक प्राणयकारुण्य घनघनत्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधननित्यनाना सिंहारतन्मन्दिरमार्चनादभू भक्तांश्च निजं यतोऽपि वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधा श्रीभगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नतृतीयान् हरिभक्तसंहान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजतो सदैव वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनीलोका प्राणायकारुण्य घनाघनात्यम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् तीक्षण स्वादननुपश्य तीक्षण स्वादननुपश्य वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनीलोका प्रणयकारुण्य घनाघनात्यम् सकलनगुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनारतिकैलिसिद्धैः गगनविद्युतिरपेक्षणीया गगनविद्युतिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादत्तिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् रक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः वृत्तस्तथा भापतैव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभोज प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावा अनयकारिण्य घन घनत्यम् अक्षस्य कल्याण गुणोर्नवश वन्दे गुरशङ्करनारविन्दम् यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादम् यस्य प्रसादात् न व्यतिकृतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादम् निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा वाणी निताई गुणमणि अमर निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा आवनी गुणमणि अमर निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्या भाषा यावनी निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा यावनी प्रेमेर बन्ना नैया निताय अइल गौरदे प्रेमेर बन्नालया निताय अइल गौरदे बुगिल भगत दिना हीन भासे प्रेमेर बन्नालया निताय अइल गौरदेशे डुबिल भक्तगण दिना हीन भासे निताई गुणमणि अमर निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना भाषा निताई गुणमणि अमर निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्या भाषा पतित पामर हीन हीन पतित पामर नाही बाछे वल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा कर जाचे अबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हितै कपिरनु आबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हितै कपिरनु आबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हिताई काटिया महान हरे हरे आइला गौर देशे गुनीला भगवान दिना प्रेमे बन्नालैया निताय आइला गौर देशे गुनीला भगवान भासे निताई गुणमणि अमर निताई गुणमणि अनिया प्रेमेर बन्ना दुमा आवनी गुणहीन पतिता आमर नहीं बाछे पामर नहीं बाचे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सब कर जाचे हीना हीन पतिता पावन हीना हीन पतिता पामर नाही बाछे ब्रह्मार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे हीन हीन पतित पावन नाही बाछे बिल्लार दुर्लभ प्रेम सभा करे जाचे अबद्ध करुणा सिंधु हिताई काटिया महान Nitai Gunamani Ama Nitai Gunamani Aniya Premera Banna Basa Labani Nitai Gunamaniya Nitai Gunamani Aniya Premera Banna Labani Locha Mole Moronikai Jibana Bhajile Janiya Suniya Sei Atma Bhati Haina Locha Mole Moronikai Jibana Bhajile Janiya Suniya Sei Nitai Gunamani Ama Nitai Gunamani Aniya Premera Banla Duma Radha Krishna Bala Bala
जय श्री श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की जय। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्चादेशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी देशतारि। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृन्द। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। केव जय जय गौरचंदे आरती की शोभा। केव जय जय गौरचंदे आरती की शोभा। जानवी तट बने जगमन लोभा। जानवी तट बने जगमनलोभा किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे गदधार किवा दक्षिण निताय चंद बामे गदधार निकटे अदैतसिनी वसचक्रधार निकटे अदैतसिनी वसचक्रधार किवा बसे अच गौरचंद रत्न सिंहासने किवा बसे अच गौरचंद रत्न सिंहासने आरती करे न ब्रह्मा आदिदेवगाने आरती करे न ब्रह्मा आदिदेवगाने किवा नारा हरि आदि कोरी चरण धुलाय किवा नारा हरि आदि कोरी चरण धुलाय संजय मुकुंद वासु गोसयादि गाय संजय मुकुंद वासु घोषयादि गाय किवा शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल किवा शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताल मधुर मृदंग बाजे परम रसाल मधुर मृदंग बाजे परम रसाल शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे 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 मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौर हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौर हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौर हरि बोल 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 बोल हरि निता गौरा हरि बोल निता गौर हरि बोल बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी बदान उजाला किवा बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी बदन उजाला गाला दे से बनमाला करे झलमाला गाला दे से बनमाला करे झलमाला किवा शिवा सुख नारद प्रेमी गद गद किवा शिवा सुख नारद प्रेमी गद गद भक्ति विनोद देखे गौरर संपाद भक्ति विनोद देखे गौरर संपाद किवा जय जय और चंदे आरती की शोभा किवा जय जय और चंदे आरती की शोभा तट बने जगमन लोभा जानवी तट बने जगमन लोभा किवा जय जय और चंदे आरती की शोभा जानवी तट बने जगमन लोभा जानवी तट बने जगमन लोभा। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हरे। एवरीवन स्पीक लाउडली। कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हरे। एवरीवन बोलो बोलो मुँह खोलो। हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna everyone speak loudly Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna everyone Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe, Jaya Radha, Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe, Jaya Radha Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe, Jaya Radha, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Gauranitai Jaya, Gauranitai Jaya, Gauranitai Jaya, Gauranitai Jaya, Gauranitai Jaya, Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Guru Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. So everybody bow down and we will do our senses. जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत ही डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्रजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत ही डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी ठाकुर महाराज की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णवा वृंद की जय। इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरना भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। नामाचार्य शिला हरदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय। श्री मथुरा धाम की जय। श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। श्री द्वारिका धाम की जय। नीलांचल धाम की जय। नवद्वीप धाम की जय। मायापुरी धाम की जय। गंगा माई की जय। यमुना माई की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। तुलसी देवी की जय। ट्रांसडेंटल बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जय। हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भगवतम की जय। श्रीमद् भगवत गीता की जय। श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की जय। श्री राधा कालाचंद जी की जय। जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय। गौर निताय की जय। शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। समवेता भक्त वृंद की जय। All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, all glories, all glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Want to do Nasna? Yeah? No? Yes. Quick, quick.
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रह्लादलाददायिने हिरण्यकशिपुर्वक्षः शीलताङ्कानकालाय इतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो बाहिर्नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपद्ये तव कलकमलवरेणकम् अभूतशृङ्गा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे। नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Oh, there is a table. No, I just sit here. This chair is too tall than the Vyasas. It's better I sit in the ground. Thank you, bro. Hare Krishna. Huh? Okay. Hare Krishna. Welcome to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji Temple. This is our evening program. So you just saw if you came in a few minutes early, you would have seen the Aarti. So that's our Sandhya Aarti. And the altar is closed now because the deities are getting dressed in their night outfits. The altar will open up again at 8 p.m. and the deities will give darshan in their night outfit. So what we've been doing in the meantime is reading the Gita. But for the last 10 days, we have something that's very special that's happening. So you see this Vyasasan and the picture on the Vyasasan. This is a great personality called Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. So we've been reading a little bit about him throughout, and this is his 150th appearance day, or it's been 150 years since he was born. So this is a very special year and a very special time of the year where we are trying to glorify this exalted devotee of the Lord. So we'll start with a small prayer and then read about it from his biography. A little bit from his biography. Okay. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari जय गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद डिवाइन ग्रेस इसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद की जय श्रीमद् भगवद गीता की जय श्री भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So, please repeat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utapadakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamsha हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकाकांत राधाकांत नमोस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्तस्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे. Okay. So how many of you are coming first time to the temple? Or okay, welcome to Shri Radha Kalachandji temple. How many of you know about this personality called Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur? Okay, we have a few of them. Very nice. For those of you who don't know this personality, he is one of the most incredible personalities the world has ever seen. And this is his 150th year of appearance. It's been which was 1874, right? He was born in the 19th century, late 19th century. So before we get into this, I wanted to have some discussion on how do we understand reality in this world, right? When you come into this room, there is some kind of reality in this room, right? There are structures that are built and things like that. What are the different ways in which we can understand reality? Any ideas? In general, how do you get to know things? Through experience. Through senses. At least that's the first way in which you start to get to know things, right? You come in, you're seeing things, hearing things. Through your physical senses, you start to know things. And better than that, little bit is when you start knowing things over experience, you get to figure out, oh, this could be this way, that could be that way. Because I've experienced some things in the past, there is a good chance that it could be like this, right? I don't have to go through it. I don't have to really perceive it through my senses, but I can try to deduce using my intelligence on how things are. But what is the problem with just relying on the senses for acquiring knowledge? Anything that you can see that is problematic by acquiring knowledge just through the senses? It's not that we don't know if it's true, it's just that we don't know if it's complete, right? I'm seeing you, I know that you're there, but just like I'm wearing these spectacles, my eyes are imperfect, right? I need the help of these spectacles for me to see. Even if you had like a 20/20 vision, right, like the perfect vision that you can have, can you see everything? No. We have very limited visible spectrum. That's what we call, right? We can only see within that range. Similarly, our hearing, we cannot hear every single spectrum in the frequency range, right? Is that... Do you need any help? Okay. So even when you're hearing, you cannot hear things like the dogs can hear frequencies that we can't hear, right? Some other animals, like the owls, can see at night. We cannot see at night. They can see in spectrums that we cannot see. So just relying on senses in itself is problematic, right? Because we cannot see everything very clearly. Okay, so then using the senses, we've experienced certain things, and we try to use our intelligence to figure out, oh, it could be this, it could be that. We try to deduce things, right? So will those things be perfect? No. Your basis of your experience itself is not perfect, in that sense that it's incomplete. Therefore, whatever you're trying to do by your experience or by your own intelligence is also going to be imperfect in that sense. So, what is the real way to acquire knowledge? From what we have discussed, what do you think is the real proper way to acquire knowledge that's perfect? So, zero? There are no ways to acquire perfect knowledge. Okay. Any other thoughts? Vedas. Why? Why the Vedas? What's so different from what we've discussed in the Vedas? Correct. So we have to acquire knowledge from somebody who doesn't have these imperfections, isn't it? Then the knowledge is perfect. The problem with the knowledge that we are acquiring that's not perfect is because we have these imperfections, and the result of these imperfections are that we get imperfect knowledge, right? If somebody doesn't have these imperfections, then you acquire knowledge from such a person, then what you're going to get is perfect knowledge, right? And that is what we call the Vedas. These Vedas are not written by anybody who has these imperfections. It is called a Paurushaya. It's not written by any man who has this, or woman for that matter. It's not written by any of us. It is given to us directly by God himself or by Krishna himself, right? Therefore, acquiring knowledge from the Vedas itself is perfect because the Vedas are perfect. Okay. So is just the Vedas enough for you to acquire knowledge? That's the next question. I give you the entire compendium of Vedas, right? And then, okay, there is perfect knowledge there. Go and acquire knowledge. Can you acquire perfect knowledge by just the book? Why you can't acquire knowledge from just the book? One is we might not be able to read the entire book. Okay, what else?
When you read the book, it's just a book. But when you experience it through a guru, that is where he has or guru has experienced that. And when you listen from him, he will show his own experience.
Yes.
And then you will.
This is the perfect answer. Because this is what Krishna says in the Gita. You know, he says, Tatvidhi pranipatena pariprashnena sevya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. This experience that you're talking about, Krishna is using this word in the Gita called tattvadarshi. So, a guru is a guru only if he is a tattvadarshi. Tattvadarshi means one who has seen the truth. And truth is not just any truth, right? For you, truth might be different from my truth because our perceptions are different. What we are talking here is the absolute truth. What is absolute truth? What is the definition of absolute truth, you know? What does it mean when you say something is absolute? When it's not relative, right? That's the basic definition. Absolute means things that don't change forever. I'm sorry, somebody is saying I'm not... Hari Sarva. Hari is Sarvottama. That's true. Correct. Purushottama. That's why we call Krishna Purushottama, right? But this knowledge also has to be absolute, right? That is why it is not changing over time. What was said, the Gita was spoken 5,000 years back, is still true now. Will be true in the future, was true in the past. Krishna is saying in the Gita, how many of you think Krishna spoke the Gita 5,000 years back? That was the first time Krishna spoke the Gita. How many of you think that was the first time Krishna spoke the Gita? 1, 2, 3. How many of you think that was not the first time Krishna spoke the Gita? Yeah, this is exactly what Krishna is saying. He says, Imam vivashvate yogam proktavan aham avyam vivashvan manave praha manur ikshvakave bhavit. He says, Arjuna, this is not the first time I'm telling you this. Imam vivashvate yogam. I told this yoga, I told this knowledge to Vivashwan, the sun god. Right? Vivashwan is Surya, the sun god. And then from sun god, it came to Vivashwan Manave Praha. It came to the Manu. And from the Manu, Manur Ikshvakave Bravit. It came to the king Ikshvaku. And like that, this knowledge has been descending over time through these disciplic succession. This disciplic succession, or what you call parampara. But why is Krishna giving this message again 5,000 years back if he has already given the message before? If he's already given it, why should he give it again? It's not refresh. Actually, something horrible happened. He says, Evam parampara praptam imam rajarishyo vidhu sakala neha mahata yogo nashta parantapa. He says, this knowledge had been coming in this disciplic succession. Evam parampara praptam imam rajarishyo, through these saintly kings. The knowledge has been coming through, but this got lost. Therefore, I am giving this knowledge again to you, Arjuna. So the condition that Krishna has for receiving this knowledge in this verse is what? Why did he come to give the knowledge again? Because this disciplic succession was broken. Right? This parampara through which this knowledge was coming was broken. Right? So that is the way that Krishna is saying we should acquire this knowledge. Okay, the Vedas are there, but just the Vedas are not enough, because we can interpret it in whichever way we want. Right? This is the problem when I just have something as without any guidance. I can think of it in so many different ways without exactly knowing what is the right way for me to look at this. Right? So therefore we need somebody to actually tell us how to see these things properly. And such a person has to be a Tattvadarshi. Tattvadarshi means somebody who has actually experienced this and seen the truth. Right? To such a person, Krishna says we should surrender. We should surrender to such a person, and we should serve such a person. And when we serve such a person, and when we inquire from such a person submissively, then because this person has seen the truth, this Tattvadarshi has seen the truth, he can impart this knowledge to us. Right? Krishna goes even further in the 7th chapter to say, Maya Shakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjan Madashraya Asamshayam Shamagramma Yatagnyasasi Tachruno. Arjuna, now hear from me. After hearing what I am going to say, you will know everything that there is to know. Right? How many of us know everything that there is to know? It's impossible practically, because we're finite, tiny number. But it is possible with the mercy of Guru and Krishna. Right? And such a person who can actually impart this knowledge to us should come in a disciplic succession, should come in a bona fide disciplic succession. And the Vedas tell us what these bona fide disciplic successions are. How many of you have heard the Sri Sampradaya? Heard this? Okay, I'll give you another clue. You've heard it, right? And the Acharya for the Sri Sampradaya is whom? No. Sri Sampradaya starts from Lakshmi ji herself. And the prominent Acharya of the Sri Sampradaya, or the prominent teacher or the Guru of the Sri Sampradaya, is Ramanujacharya. Ramanujacharya. No, Ramanujacharya. Yeah, this is Ramanujacharya. And you have four sampradayas like this that are very bona fide, that are given in the Vedas. You have the Sri Sampradaya that starts from Lakshmi ji herself. You have the Rudra Sampradaya that starts from Lord Shiva himself. You have the Brahma Sampradaya that starts from Lord Brahma ji himself. And we have the Kumara Sampradaya. These all four are Vaishnava Sampradayas. Yeah, this is Brahma Sampradaya, I'm going to say. So we have the Kumara Sampradayas that start with the four Kumaras, who are actually the sons of Lord Brahma himself. So they all acquired the knowledge directly from Krishna himself. Just like how Arjun acquired this knowledge directly from Krishna himself. And they imparted this knowledge to their disciples, to their disciples, to their disciples in a way where this disciplic succession was just perfect, was transmitting the message of Krishna as it is, exactly as it is. And we in ISKCON, the International Society of Krishna Consciousness, come under the Sampradaya of Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma. And this Sampradaya starts from Krishna, of course. Every single Sampradaya starts from Krishna or God himself. And then our Sampradaya starts from Brahma. And Brahma spoke this knowledge to his son Narada. And Narada Muni spoke this to Vyasadeva. And Vyasadeva spoke this truth to Madhvacharya. Right? And then there are several disciples of Madhvacharya, and one of the prominent disciples of Madhvacharya was Madhavendra Puri, from whom started this very esoteric flavor of this sampradaya called the Brahma Madhva, because it started from Brahma, then went to Madhvacharya, and Gauda. It went to this Desh of West Bengal. It went to that's why it's called Gauda Desh, right? Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. This is the Sampradaya, or the disciplic succession of ISKCON, or the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. It's not something that just came about 50 years back. It is seeped in tradition of more than 5,000 years old. So everything that we are receiving in this tradition is coming through this disciplic succession. This is what Krishna is saying, that you have to listen to somebody who is coming from a bona fide parampara, Vaishnava Sampradaya, right? So therefore, evam parampara praptam, we come in this disciplic succession. So Madhavendra Puri, and from Madhavendra Puri had very prominent disciples called Advaitacharya, Nityananda Prabhu, and Ishwara Puri. And these were very prominent disciples of Madhavendra Puri himself. And one of the most prominent disciples of Ishwara Puri was Sri Krishna Chaitanya, which was Krishna himself. Because Krishna told in the Gita that, what was the final instruction of Krishna in the Gita? How many of you have read the Gita here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Few of you. Definitely. So you can say, what is the final instruction, concluding instruction that Krishna gives everybody in the Gita? First timers. Correct. But that is Sanjaya speaking, right? But what is Krishna's final instruction? No. That's a good one. Manmanabhava Madbhakta. He says that twice. What else does he? Exactly. He says, Sarva Dharman Paridyajya Mamekam Sharanam Raja Aham Tva Sarva Papebhyo Mokshayishyami Masucha. This is Krishna's final instruction to Arjuna himself. Is that, Arjuna, I've told you about so many different things before, right? Karma, Jnana, Dhyana. They're all okay. They're ways in which you can connect to me. But the best way to connect to me, Krishna says, is Sarva Dharman Paridyajya. Leave everything that I've said so far. But Mamekam Sharanam Raja, just surrender to me, right? So Krishna told this, and the condition was, you surrender to me, then what will I do? Krishna says, Aham Tva Sarva Papebhyo Mokshayishyami Masucha. I'll take care of all your sins, you don't worry, but you just surrender to me. This was Krishna's promise in the Gita. This is what Krishna wants all of us to do. But none of us really did it. So Krishna himself had to come 500 years back as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, to actually show people how to perform Sharanagati, how to actually surrender to Krishna. This was Krishna coming in the mood of a devotee. And especially the topmost of all devotees of the Lord is Srimati Radharani. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was Krishna himself coming in the mood of the greatest devotee, Srimati Radharani, and telling all of us how to actually surrender to Krishna and perform devotional service. And from that 500 years ago, from Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, we have incredible devotees who come in this parampara of Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. One of the most prominent disciples of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was Rupa Goswami. There were actually 6 prominent disciples of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, called the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan. When Krishna left 5,000 years back from Vrindavan, all of the pastime places of Krishna was completely gone. So therefore, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sent his disciples, the 6 Goswamis of Vrindavan, actually 2 Goswamis before that, Bhugarbha Goswami and Lokanath Goswami, who were also his disciples, to go to Vrindavan and reclaim the places of pastime of Krishna. So everything that we see in Vrindavan, we owe it to these 8 Goswamis and their disciples. It is because of them that we still can go and access the pastimes, places of pastimes of Krishna, the Leela Sthalis of Krishna, right? So from Rupa Goswami, like that, our disciplic succession continues and comes to this exalted devotee called Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, again, was born in Bengal, a very, very prominent acharya or spiritual master in our disciplic succession, who was instrumental in unearthing the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because after Krishna came and gave his teachings were lost. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur revived the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he wanted to preach this message all over the world. to every corner of the world. Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu had told that Prithivite Ajayadi Nagaradi Gram Sarvatra Prachar Hoibe Moranam. He had given this prediction that in every single town and village all around the world, Sarvatra Prachar Hoibe Moranam, that my name will be sung all around in every single town and village. So therefore, to realize this, Bhaktivinoda Thakur prayed and prayed and prayed to Krishna to send him actually a ray of Vishnu, a potency of Vishnu, was so powerful. Just one ray of Vishnu is so powerful, right? The sun is so powerful. We can see just in our practical experience, the sun is so powerful and its rays have such incredible potency. And like that, just one ray of Vishnu is incredibly potent. He prayed for this. He prayed to have a child who can actually realize this dream of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, of taking this message of Krishna consciousness all over the world. And in 1874, he begot that child, a ray of Vishnu. And that was Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. This was the prayer. He was not an ordinary person. This was Srila Prabhupada's spiritual master himself. And Prabhupada would always quote, my spiritual master was a Vaikuntha man. He was not an ordinary person. All of us are born in this world because of our past activities. We call this karma. You do some activities, you have positive or negative reactions based on those activities. And we get our birth depending on the positive or negative reactions we have. We cannot choose our parents, right? We don't choose any circumstances that we are born in. In a way, we choose it by our actions. But Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's birth was not ordinary like that. He was not born because of any of his activities, but he came directly from Vaikuntha to preach the message of Krishna all over the world. And this is what he did. The things that Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur did were incredibly remarkable. Incredibly remarkable. All the books that we have now, the scriptures that we have now of all our previous acharyas are directly a result of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. One of the direct instructions that his father gave him was to print books. Print books and distribute it all over the world. This was Bhaktivinoda Thakur's direct instruction to Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Therefore, he prioritized that. He built a temple in Calcutta for Radha and Krishna. He called them Gandharvika and Giridhari. It was an incredible temple of that time, full of marbles, where marbles were really expensive at that time. And he put the printing press on top of the deities. This is how much preference he gave to the printing press. And he called that the Brihat Mridanga. When we did Kirtan here, we had the kartals that we were playing. Somebody was playing the Mridanga. How far can you hear it? Probably this room. Probably a little bit outside this room, right? But the Brihat Mridanga was the Mridanga that was so loud that you can hear all over the world. And that is the book. You publish the book, it can go around the world. What is the life expectancy of a book? How many hands it changes before actually a book dies? At least 7 people. At least 7 people. The book goes around on an average before the book actually is like. So the book is a very powerful thing. So Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur did this as a part of his preaching mission. And since his goal was very clear, that for his goal was not to please anybody, so that he could get something from you. Right? This is the Guru. Is that the Guru is there to say the truth, not so that he can say things that we like. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur spoke the truth. Although it's really hard to hear the truth in the beginning, but it is good for us. When we go to the doctor and he diagnoses us with some disease, in the beginning it's not very palatable. Oh, I got this. What should I do about it? But it's good in a way that he's telling you what's your problem and what's your solution to it, right? So this is a Guru, that he doesn't need anything from us. Therefore, he has the full freedom to speak the truth because he's not dependent on us. He's completely dependent on Krishna for everything. Therefore, this was Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur's nature, was that he was relentless in speaking the truth. Okay, it disturbed a few people, but it was for their benefit. It was for their benefit that he was speaking this. So, we are going to read about such a personality. We still have 10, 11 minutes left. So, this is Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. who was somebody who came to this world to give us the truth, to take us back home, back to Godhead, where our real home is. And our very own Srila Prabhupada was his disciple, one of his most prominent disciples, who continued the work of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur to a scale that nobody thought was possible. Actually, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur built 64 temples all around India and also in Bangladesh and few other places like that, outside of India too, to take the message of Krishna. He was doing what his father wanted him to do. And when Srila Prabhupada met his spiritual master, this was the instruction that he got from his spiritual master, that you please spread this message to the English-speaking world, to the Western world. And whenever you have some money, print books. Prabhupada took this message to heart. And therefore now you see that you have devotees of Krishna in every single town and village. When Prabhupada wrote this Gita, this is the Gita. And Prabhupada named his Gita what you know? Bhagavad Gita as it is. As it is. Nothing added, nothing subtracted. Exactly as Krishna said. The message of Krishna is so powerful. But as long as we don't add or subtract anything from that message, the message of Krishna is incredibly powerful. If we present the message of Krishna as it is, it has the potency to change the world. Before Srila Prabhupada wrote his commentary on the Bhagavad Gita, there were about 150 to 200 English commentaries on the Gita. None of it could produce a single devotee of Lord Krishna. Why? Because everybody was using the Gita to say, the Gita is saying my message. This Gita is saying my message. They had their own agenda and they were trying to prove that agenda through the Gita. But when Prabhupada wrote his Gita, he had no agenda other than just presenting the message of Krishna as it is for the people. So when we present the message of Krishna as it is, the message is very powerful. We see how all around the world, you have temples in every major city in the world where devotees, not just from India, from all parts of the world, are receptive to this message and are practicing what is said in the Gita. Right? So Srila Prabhupada took the message of his spiritual master Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur and took it to another level. And when Prabhupada was here, he built 108 temples, traveled the globe 14 times, and had so many disciples all around the world. And I think now probably ISKCON has 800 temples, probably even more, so many farm communities. Now it's even more increasing, all because we're trying to follow the instructions of the spiritual master. As long as we're trying to follow the instructions of the spiritual master, the mercy is always there. So we'll try to get that mercy by reading about Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. We are reading from this book called the Bhakti Veda, Bhakti Siddhanta Vaibhava. This is a book written by a disciple of Srila Prabhupada called His Holiness Bhakti Vikas Swami Maharaj. It was his life's work actually. He was, he's still there. He is a Britisher. He was born in England and stayed in Bengal for 20 years, probably more. Did so much research on the life of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur by speaking to so many people, traveling all around Bengal, learning the language, learning Bengali. This is basically his life's work, and it's a really, really well-written book. So we are looking at this section called The Revolutionary Preacher of Truth. We are just reading a little bit from this book. So we'll, I think, have to start 146, right? So, such a contentious stand was certainly at odds with the ecumenic current of the world and could not be substantiated merely by polite speeches. To give a context, the previous paragraph is something that Maharaj quotes from Srila Prabhupada, our Prabhupada himself. As His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada later wrote, no compromise. Ramakrishna, avatars, yogis, everyone was enemy to Guru Maharaj. He never compromised. Some godbrothers complained that his preaching was a chopping technique and it would not be successful. But we have seen that those who criticized fell down. So basically Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur would say things even though they were unpalatable, but he would say them straight. Because this was the role of a sadhu, is that the sadhu is not there to say things that we like. The sadhu is there to say things that are beneficial for us, right? Such a contentious stand was certainly at odds with the ecumenic current of the world and could not be substantiated merely by polite speeches. The extent of prevalent religious distortion necessitated a fittingly forceful response. Thus, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati displayed no qualms about transgressing hallowed social norms by openly criticizing venerated religious leaders, and remained unruffled at being deemed profane by those concerned more with a sham of refined manners than with truth. You see this even now in present day India, more so before, especially in Bengal. So many people used to call themselves gurus and do all kinds of nonsensical things that were completely not befitting of a guru, somebody who would call himself a guru. Some people also went as far as to say they were gods themselves. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was very, very critical of these people and was openly telling them that what you're saying is not proper. You're actually fooling people. Right? So this was his way of preaching. His disciples, who had to bear the backlash provoked by his unabashed outspokenness, were forced to comprehend his position and articulately defend it from repeated upbraidings by indignant persons who demanded to know why Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati spoke so demeaningly. His assertiveness, urging whomever he met to immediately accept Shuddha Bhakti as the sole purpose in life, left no scope for opponents to vacillate and polarized Vaishnava society in Bengal into ardent supporters ready to do anything to assist him, and conscienceless enemies prepared to do anything to squelch him. So when you say the truth, some people are upset by it. They don't like it. So they became very, very inimical towards Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, because they were running a business in the garb of a guru. They were not doing things that were beneficial for their disciples. They were saying things that were not given in the Shastra. Therefore, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur would openly criticize them, which was his prerogative. Not everybody can do that. But this was Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who came from Vaikunta. Right? He could speak this truth forcefully because he had that conviction in him. He knew the truth. And people were becoming very inimical towards him. He was quite aware that despite its pretense of respectability, the powerful stand-patter orthodoxy that he defied had nothing to gain but everything to lose from his endeavors, which it thus vehemently resisted. Accordingly, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati had temple doors closed on him in Vrindavan. Because he was opposing so many things that were not proper, people would not let him inside temples in Vrindavan. Stones hurled at him in Navadvip, and had to face constant vindictiveness and confrontation, including even bids on his life. But despite taking all risks and provoking enmity, he remained unshakably confident and never wavered in his resolve, knowing that he could not be defeated, for his message had been received from the infallible source of Sadhu, Shastra and Guru. This is the triangle, right? Just the book is not enough, you need the Guru. Just the Guru is also not enough, you need the Sadhus. For example, tomorrow I claim myself, I am Guru, please follow me, and I can say so many different things, right, that are not there in the Shastra. Okay, that is very straightforward. The Shastras are not saying what I am saying, so you can easily say I am not a proper Guru. But I can interpret the Shastras in my own ways and misguide people. Therefore, we have to see the sadhus of the past on how they've actually seen the Shastra and how they've actually lived their lives. If it is contradicting to the previous sadhus, then it's improper also. We have a similar triangle in a democracy. What are the checks and balances we have in a democracy? Judiciary? What is opposition? Legislature. That the Congress is the legislature. What else do you have? You have the executive. You have the executive branch. These are your checks and balances in this world. Right? If the executive comes in and does something improper, the judiciary will come in and say, hey, you don't have authority over it. Right? So like that, we have checks and balances in our democracy. The checks and balances for our Shastra is Guru, Sadhu and Shastra. The Shastra is there. Nobody can change it. But then, we are the sadhus. How have the sadhus interpreted the Shastra? How is the Guru interpreting the Shastra? How have they lived? All these are checks and balances. Right? So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was not saying something of his own. He was saying based on Guru, Sadhu and Shastra. Right? He fully depended on Krishna's protection, trusting that as their surrendered representative, all the Parampara Acharyas and Krishna himself were directly behind him, as had been revealed in the divine vision of Vrajapattana. With this conviction, he was determined to execute their mission even by imperiling his life. That's what he was ready to do. He was ready to sacrifice his own life to preach the message of Krishna. Even though people were trying to hurl stones at him, he was being insulted. Look at such an exalted devotee who is there directly with Krishna in the spiritual world, is not allowed into his temple in Vrindavan. Think about it. He went through all of this, but was relentless because he knew perfectly well that what he was saying was not something that he was saying of his own. What he was saying was based on Guru, Sadhu and Shastra. Right? All of us have imperfect senses. Therefore, if we try to say things on our own, that's imperfect. But if we exactly repeat what Krishna is saying, who is perfect, all perfect, then what we are saying becomes perfect. Because we are not doing anything of our own. We're just repeating like the speaker. Right? I'm speaking to the mic. The speaker has a membrane that vibrates and says the same thing that I'm saying. It doesn't add something or subtract something. Right? When it adds or subtracts something, it becomes very annoying, isn't it? Have you heard this buzzing sound from the speaker? This screeching sound that comes. When we try to add or subtract something, it becomes very annoying. And it's not very beneficial. Nobody can hear anything also. So this was the basis on which Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was functioning. He seemed to gain enthusiasm in proportion to the ferocity of opposition and considered such resistance indicative that his efforts were taking effect. In a 1930 lecture, he stated, "Previously only foolish groups not understanding the Gaudiya Mata teachings in various tricky ways used to upon, imitate and compete with us just to make monkey faces at us. But now it is clear that even bodies much esteemed by the educated community are also trying to attack our institution of spotless spiritual instruction. This is a very good sign. If this is happening in the beginning of our preaching activities, what could be more auspicious? Just as in homeopathic treatment, if initially the aggravation increases and the thermometer rises, that means that the medicine is having effect. Let us hope that next year we will get 100 times more obstructions to our broadcasting of truth, 100 times more strength to overcome such obstacles, and 10 million times more enthusiasm for service. We also wish auspiciousness to those who oppose us." See, this was his mood, that people were trying to hurt him, but he was wishing auspiciousness to even those who were opposing him. This is a real saint, real sadhu, right? In the Srimad Bhagavatam, the qualities of a sadhu are given. Titikshava, Karunika, Suhridam Sarvadehinam, Ajata Shatravashanta, Sadhava, Sadhu Bhushana. These are the crown jewel of the qualities of a sadhu. Is that Titikshava, he is very tolerant. Karunika is very, very merciful. And in our own founder, we can see this in Srila Prabhupada. He was trying to build a temple in Bombay, and he had incredible opposition to it. And Prabhupada, in one lecture, was telling his disciples, "Oh, we have to tolerate this." People were very, very brutal in how they were dealing with Prabhupada. Same thing repeated in Bombay to Prabhupada. Prabhupada said, "Oh, we have to be tolerant." Why should we be tolerant? Because we have to be merciful, Karunika. Merciful to whom? To the very same people who are trying to destroy Prabhupada. This is sadhu. That he is not saying anything to gain anything for himself. He is saying this out of compassion to all of us, so that we can go to a better place. It is for our benefit that a saint or a sadhu behaves this way, or says this way, or talks this way. It is nothing for their own personal aggrandizement, nothing for their own personal gain. This was Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, that he was looking at everything for the benefit of the world at large. And what can we do to make the lives of people better in this world? The only thing that we can do to make the lives better for people in this world is to show them the absolute truth, is to give them the absolute truth, things that never change. And the absolute truth that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told us was Jiver Swarupa Hoy Nityair Krishna Das, or Krishnair Nityadas. That we are all eternal servants of Krishna. Each and every single one of us are eternal servants of Krishna. In this world, we've just forgotten it. And we think, I'm a man, I'm a woman, I'm an Indian and American, based on the bodies that we've taken. Right? And sadhus like this come to give us this knowledge that, hey, this is not what your identity is. Your identity is that of a spirit soul. And it's not just that. You're an eternal servant of Krishna. You're an eternal servant of God. And take this path of devotional service that reawakens this relationship, that brings back this relationship that we've forgotten. This is what Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur came to give. And this is what all the acharyas, all the spiritual masters come to give. They don't come to take. Most of us who are immigrants to this country, America, come to take something from it, right? To have this American dream, to have a nice life, to earn more money, right? To have a comfortable life. But when Prabhupada came here, he said, I've not come here to take anything. I've come here to give you things. Right? This is why we have saints come. They're not coming here to take anything from us. They're coming here to benefit us. Even though we might be inimical towards them, that is what differentiates them from us. When somebody is inimical towards us, we might stay away from them, or if they're too inimical, we might try to even retaliate. Right? But these sadhus or acharyas take that and still want to give us. This was this personality of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. So we'll stop here. I've run already like 6 minutes over time. So if there are any questions or comments, we can take it. How many of you are visiting us for the first time? We have more people coming. If you are visiting us for the first time, welcome to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Temple. Where are you visiting us from? Wow. Yeah, and very special also, this entire period where we're celebrating the 150th appearance day or the birthday of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, such a saintly person. And where are you visiting us from?
We're in the Uptown area.
Uptown. Close by? Yeah.
We just moved here 2 years ago.
Okay.
In city here.
Very nice. Welcome. And you also visiting us for the first time? Oh, Garland. Yeah, I used to live in Garland. And now I've moved here. I used to live in Campbell Road in Garland. Welcome to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Temple. We are very, very thankful and grateful for all of you to come and visit the temple. And this is our home, right? God, Krishna is our father. And when we come to our father's house, it's also our house. So, for all of you who are visiting us for the first time, we have the books here. Yeah, we have a copy of the Bhagavad Gita that we have here, which is the song of God. That's what it literally translates to. It's a conversation between Krishna and Arjuna. So we would like to give you a copy of the Bhagavad Gita for you to take home. And we're very grateful for all of you visiting us. And we have so many programs all around the DFW area and also in the temple that's happening. Tomorrow, we are finishing off this 10-day celebration of the 150th year appearance year of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Tomorrow evening, I think it starts from 5 o'clock? 4 o'clock. We have this big festival that's planned. So please try to visit us if you can tomorrow. And we have programs in the temple every day in the morning and every day in the evening. Morning at 7 o'clock, we read from this book called Srimad Bhagavatam. And in the evening, we discuss the Gita at 7 o'clock in the evening. And all around the DFW area, we have these small meetups, weekend meetups, where you can get to know more about the Gita. More informal, intimate, families coming together, singing together, having potluck, prasadam together, and discussing the Gita together. So if you're interested in it, we can take your contacts and pass it on to those who have who arrange these meetups, and you can attend that. And for those of you who don't have a copy of the Gita, we have a book table outside. Please pick a copy of the Gita, and you can give any donation that you want, but that's our request for all of you. Thank you all so much for visiting, and the altar should open in another 5-6 minutes. One thing I wanted to mention is that we to close the loop itself, right? So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was saying things that were truthful and beneficial to all of us. And the most beneficial thing to do in the times that we live in, according to the Vedas, the time moves cyclically. We are in this cycle called Kali Yuga, which is an age where the lives of people are very short. We have so much stress and distress and quarrel and hypocrisy. This is the nature of the times that we live in. But the way to achieve perfection in the times that we live in is chanting the holy names of the Lord. Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nama eva kevalam, Kalau nastyeva, nastyeva, nastyeva gatiranyata. It says in the time of Kali, the only thing that can save us is the names of God, names of God, the names of God. Is there any other way? No. Is there any other way? Nope. Is there any other way? Nope. It says it thrice. There is no other way, there is no other way, there is no other way. And you can see this across all traditions, that they're trying to chant the holy names of the Lord. You just use Allahu Akbar or Hallelujah. These are all names of God. So this potency is there, present in chanting the holy names of the Lord. When we chant the holy names of the Lord, then we actually discover our real identity of, I'm not this body, I'm the spirit soul within, and this is the relationship that I have with the Lord. So anybody can do this. You can do it at any time of the day, and there are no restrictions for how you can chant and when you can chant and where you can chant or who can chant. So the mantra that we chant that are the names of the Lord are Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This 32 syllables can give us all perfection. So if you get a chance during the day, it'll just take 5 minutes out of your day to chant the names of the Lord. It can have incredible impact in our lives, because we do so many things to take care of our body. This is like us having a parrot in a cage, and we take incredible care of the cage. We polish the cage, dust the cage, clean the cage, but then we forget the parrot inside. Right? We take so much nice care of our body, but we forget the soul inside the body. So the only way to feed the soul is by chanting the names of the Lord in the times that we live in. It's such a simple method that we can do it anytime. We can do it in the temple, outside the temple, at the home, anywhere that we want. So this is the method recommended at the time that we are in Kali Yuga. So whenever you get a chance, my request is take 5 minutes out of your day and chant the names of the Lord. Thank you all so much for visiting. Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhya evacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shila Prabhupada ki jai. Shila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki jai. Shila Prabhupada ki jai.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra निताय जय गौर निताय निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर कलियुग पावन गौर हरि जय कलियुग पावन गौर हरि कलियुग पावन हरि जय कलियुग पावन गौर हरि जय नित्यानंद राम जय एक चक्र धाम जय एक चक्र धाम जय नित्यानंद राम नित्यानंद राम जय एक चक्र धाम जय कृष्ण राम जय एक निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो निताय गौर coming up in she just passed. I just mixed it together. I was temples. I was gonna say Jai Ekachakradam Jai Nityanam because that sounds better, but I said Nityanam Ekachakradam. So then
I didn't even hear the Ekachakradam. I was like, why are you doing Nityanam?
it's Ekachakradam Jai Nityanam. No, it's Nityanam. No, it's Ekachakradam Nityanam. Yeah. You wanna sing Naishinga prayers? Okay.
Yeah.
Namaste Narasingaya La da 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 ine Hiranyakasi Puraksaha Darsinga Parato Darsinga Darsinga Yato Ya Vita